Hello everyone and welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream! And today I am fucking hyped! Like, my hype is currently through the roof! Why? Why are you asking? Why are you asking? For the simple reason that today we are playing Limbus Company's Canto 6, the first part, because every single time the new cantos are released in 3 parts. So basically there will be 1 part once every single week, each week, so like this week, next week, and the week after we will be playing some Limbus Company on Thursday, of course. But yeah, today I am hyped because it is time to learn about our beautiful tanned and British boy, Heathcliff. Today is the day for the heartbreaking. Today is the day for the new season pass, Cleo, Kathy, and I am really excited to jump right into it. So yep. Let's go. And of course, I will be doing some pulls because there's a new ID, and I will be pulling for it. A new ID for Otis, with Wuthering Heights, Chief Butler and Chief Otis, as well as new Mersault ID. So yep, let's do some pulls. Let's start with some pulls, and then we'll deal with it a little bit later, you know. So yep, let's go. First tenfold. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish to get Otis quite fast because I kinda wish to get Otis quite fast because I kinda want to save for Whatchu. So yeah, let's pray I'll get what I want. Oh, yep, please, Otis. Fuck! I got Bugman. Let me do my my solo summons. Come on, Otis! Otis! Yes! And here comes the butler, the beautiful butler Otis. And then I think I'm going to keep the. Yeah, let's keep these. Otis, let's go and level you up to the max. There. Uptie you 4. Oh, Butler Otis. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, I won't be reading the Mirror Worlds, stories. I will, read about them later, on my own. Also, once again, it's a syncing, ID, and I am kind of hyped to learn a little bit about it, to play it, etc. I am going to convert some shards for. Otis. I think it's 50, so I'm going to use 25 shards to get Otis there. I won't be using the new Mersault though. Like, I know he's a thing, but I don't think I will be using the new Mersault, especially since his passive doesn't help, I think. Yeah, his passive doesn't help that much. He's not super useful unless you're playing in a. Unless you're using him in a sinking team, so in a rupture team. Sorry, my bad. So yeah. Let's get my girl up type 4. We're getting like some gloom, some more sinking, some coin power. Ooh, that's a really good offense level. Like it's +4 on skill 3. That's actually pretty good. And since the level cap has been enhanced, I am also going to put my Honglu to 45. So I have my core team with these 5. So Efflora, Stigo, Spice Bushiseng, Moabot Work Fixer, Ishmael, Jaichi Association Section 4, Rodion and Honglu, and then I have my Wuthering Heights Chief Butler Otis, and then I'll just add in a 7 Associations of Section 4 Faust for the help. Nah, maybe I'll play. Yeah, nah, maybe I'll play my Gia Heathcliff, like my Sanchara Heathcliff in the team. We'll see. But yeah, for now, not excavation. What am I doing? Let's go for the heartbreaking. Let's go to T Corp. Well, let's finish what we were doing in T Corp, and let's start our dearest and most beautiful Heathcliff's Canto, Wuthering Heights. Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 굳이.
Oh no, we're already starting with Dawn. Fucking Dawn! Thank fucking God you didn't do anything stupid. Thank you. Ahem! 'Tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
What? Wait. Didn't say anything?
다 컸어 이제.
She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess that'd be the words to describe this general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's gloom expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah. Bloody wuthering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Never knew comfort, as long as was there. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라 뭐
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I wasn't born here. I was raised here. Suppose I could see a count as a homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
They don't conjure in me the same thing that a homeland is supposed to do.
허면
That is to say?
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
You have no idea how many times I imagined it. Played it out in my head. Returning to that bloody manor. Smashing every little thing in that place to bits. Until there is nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay, so you smash everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? The taunt already!
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
Hey, at least he's trusting us. At least he does trust us. Heathcliff, my man. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to bring on Noriel, I rest myself that I trust that one of you last will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 거?
I love how Ishmael is just like, huh? This is really out of character from you, Heathcliff. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도.
Yeah, I think that's what it takes.
신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중.
Ryoshu, please! Please! Woman! Calm your instincts! Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Maybe we can at least smack his head real hard? I love how Sinclair is just like, yeah, you beat the shit out of me before, so now it's my turn. also love how all the sinners are like, oh yeah, like chit-chatting and all things, and then this Heathcliff was just like really, really gloomy and all. It really feels like a callback to Ishmael.
아니 이 새끼들
Oh, you shit, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. And I'm mood to...
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
Huh? What do you mean, my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐? 가난?
What? Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Right now, you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? I'm...
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
I think you took my words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstanding.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야. 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Does that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the Backstreets. Feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Huh, maybe we get our colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
So I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Oh, come on, you goddamn glutton. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in that sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Yeah, she is a glutton indeed. Everything's in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에
Wow, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers.
저 새끼는 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔이 되찾거든.
Ha! That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough spend on cash to get every single car back, even to the trivial trinkets like the rims of the glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
Nah, the manor had some color, yeah. No, it was still far from vibrant.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
That poor sod's going to get himself jumped wandering about with that look. Not just enough color to invite the bandits, not enough to keep him away. Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. And then, of course, I love how Ryoshu's face changed to, oh yeah, and Don Quixote's to, villainy! Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the block who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Fee! A bunch of shameless villains there!
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas!
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Are they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루 인생들인 거지.
Gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. Won't even call him a gang. They're just low lives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Last time I was here, scum like him couldn't even dare to infest the streets so blatantly. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course. The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor and not bulk like that.
타론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서.
Ki-
동물은
Kieran.
돼.
Oh shit. Kieran wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with the roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Vegeta's finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집회 이건
She's so simple. I love Don Quixote so much. I can't wait. Like, I know we just started Canto 6 and we just started like Heathcliff's Canto, but I can't wait for Don Quixote's Canto. Like, I can't wait. She's so cute. Oh, an enactment of justice. I thank thee.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? He's tired. He's so fucking tired. Okay, time to fight. Enemies info, yeah, and effective affinities blunt. There's no time. Level 25 at best. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go with the sinking team. So I will go. It's Heathcliff's Canto, so I will go Heathcliff first. Otis, Honglu, Rodia, Ishmael, Yiseng. Let's go.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Where you get? This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. Only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 데드래비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드래비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and the vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those hard masks.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Mask? What? Why you...
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Bollocks. We don't have time for this. Let's kill him quick. They begin rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Time to fight, and I am ready for this. Oh! Yay! Fighting in full grey colors? Ooh, tremor-based enemies. We don't have info on passive. They have like paralyze. Okay. Of course, Heathcliff is like having like shitty clashes.
먼지나게 패주지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
And again, against enemy with paralyze and paralyze
이
again.
타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠. Yeah, let's go like that. Oh, with paralyze. Fuck, I didn't realize that because Heathcliff loves himself some paralyze. 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
This would be good enough.
맞는 거야. 파쇄 완료.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
생체 반응이 끊어진
And we
개체의
got some more
감정입니다.
blocks.
만약 제가
No
인간보다
passive still?
조금 더
Okay.
태연한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
This is going to be. I mean, it's a level 25 fight, so it's going to be. It's going to be quite easy. Like.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 흐드러져.
정리하겠습니다.
Fucked so fucking hard by Otis there.
소리 치워버리.
깊게 다친 지성을
무지하니까
And of course, Daichi Roya being an
직원들이
absolute
우세한
menace.
환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
다시 못 살게 구는
긍정적인
일은
변화네요.
없을
Is when
것이야.
Dej and then the Hongdo is going to finish this one off.
열어젖힌다.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't put little brother Merceau in my team since I want Suncliff to be like low SP.
이 순간을 어딘가에
Probably the best idea. There's no time to, so it's another fight.
진리를 열기 위해
Ah, there's going to be probably story after this one.
야 너
Nope. Oi,
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much as you want. Here's my watch.
클리프군.
Sir Heathcliff! Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Lass, we're just complaining him for his sharp fashion choices. That's overacting.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
The hell is this racket? Huh?
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us.
10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
10 minutes! No, we take 5 minutes too! Hand it over! Now!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? I love how like Dante is just as dumbfounded as everyone else. He's just like, huh?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
알게 함이라. 무지하니까
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
휘두르져.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
찌그러져 있도록.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
This.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
This. Yeah, like that.
들여주지.
크게 꾸려. 깊게 다친 지성을.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Bang.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
Bang.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Like that, I guess.
긍정적인 변화네요.
But yeah, Heathcliff is like really bad in like in classic encounters. He like really fucking sucks.
만약 제가 인간이었고
Wow.
조금 더 쾌활한
And by that I mean like the classic Suncliff.
해주지.
피어나라. 깊게 다친
He's kind of easy to deal with.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
불청객은
Ooh, Butler Otis is like dealing the damage. Okay, they barely do any damage. I think that's pretty much normal with how like it's going.
이런
But still, you know.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
무지하니까
This one's staggered. Not dead yet, but hey.
맞는 거야.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Oh, the animations for Butler Otis are like so good.
직접 밝게.
Yeah, insta death there.
파쇄.
Same there.
너
Huh. Yeah.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Quiet. I'll attract even more of them to us.
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
He's really intimidating. Like the way he talks, like he's really like he really feels like a member of the mafia or shit like that. He really feels like a member of a gang. Shut your gob right now. We'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our wicked cannibal boss. Is that clear?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
Ah fuck! I forgot to. Then you're not here to kidnap me?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
No, for the no. I don't even know how many times I've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
When is she saw the breath? Of course not, indeed. For we are the Limba. Fate. She's trying so hard. She's trying so hard not to say it.
나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
The passers-by of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is That is all.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right. Passers-by of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
So, why are they asking us for time, not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here?
T사 가이드북 여전 아직도?
Oh my god, Ishmael is just like, again, why am I with these morons? Hi Nameless, welcome to stream. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really... Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Thanks for the explanation, Yi-sang. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Altis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopwatch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's not a fashion item. Never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Alright. I'm meaning to ask. I got just freaked out about the kidnapping earlier.
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Oh! There's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
This kinda became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days cause they don't want to get kidnapped.
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포, 실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Look, it's even on the front page of this T-Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping, fear sweeps nest. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mersault, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Rodia, please! Keep your stomach in check! Oh. Oh. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are.
아, 시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Aha! So the time ritual fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
Oh, that's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors saying they're useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. These empty streets of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memory is nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
I've never heard of such syndicates trotting about this place, back when I lived here at least. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 안 둘 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'd be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjectures to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the Backstreets.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from these sweepers leaves nothing behind. Even trash in the back streets, including corpses, it's completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right. Clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
That's because Rodia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Like Sinclair looks a lot more, sounds a lot more confident now, but still, you know, he's still the little meek Sinclair we all know and love.
뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared or... sorry. Not that I'm scared or... Not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this at all. Were they scared so soon after entering the nest? Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff. That invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nolly.
그리고
And? Marlix.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
Yeah. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn. Oh no, come on. Are they going to tease the fuck out of him? This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
Ugh. What are we? A party crowd at some dive bar?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh? That wasn't what we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Besides, all she said is that she'll be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here.
어디?
Let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
I was a good diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, thy countenance appeareth to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
He's getting angry and embarrassed, most likely. For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
The manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my. He's saying that is such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No. I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to.
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding, he's saying. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're not looking for Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead,
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I suppose that's where we'll find the Golden Ball.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Alright, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is...
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
So, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the UCCB that the Golden Ball has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 팀이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
But there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the Before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bar is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right, then it's even more odd. Another ways to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do know that the garden bar is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal, private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
It can be shared that the garden bar wasn't always located inside the manor.
T사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
I see. Then the garden bar, its previous location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Right. Then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
To have a golden ball to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
And she's gotta be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the garden bar. None of these conversations seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oi, let me know if you see a barber shop or a boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요.
But I haven't noticed.
안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
Why don't you just leave it to us? Rhoda and I...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What the hell are you... Wait! Oh shit, I think my Hongnu voice was a lot softer than the one I did now. Colors. Ooh, no context! No text, huh? The bus had emerged from the Backstreets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance? He sang. He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was familiar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yi-Sang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and functions are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yi-Sang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만
I am aware that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this but meaningless conjecture. I suppose all this but... Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Its singularity is one of the reasons Teacup constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
If the control of time is so imperative to Teacup's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야 하겠군요.
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding Teacup's singularity. Faust, known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers like these detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of Teacup at this time. Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요.
That's kind of sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who's never seen color their whole lives, all because of this singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once, and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Oft did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Yeah. Things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but shelter the arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, hey! Speaking of color, I got something to ask ya. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. Rhodia, who was the one to cheer the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신.
No shit, Rhodia! Ain't no way! You are a fucking genius for guessing that! Fucking hell. If he's saying enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. He must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Of course, Don Quixote is just like that wild train with her way of thinking, you know. Hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Now, wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust.
저는
I.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white. Like your hair's white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Me? My favorite color?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
What a stupid question. That's enough, Nas.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint or a bucket in it.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
With the music. Oh, the music is so good. It really has this, melancholic feel to it, like so high quality. And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint and over paint over paint. You get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Yeah. Like from what I've heard, about about the Wuthering Heights book. Shit. Why am I doing this? From what I've heard about the Wuthering Heights book, it's going to be quite a sad and depressing story. So guys, just be ready. I mean, it's called the Heartbreaking. The manor. The makeover, sorry. Two things changed the moment Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Ooh, that's such a beautiful picture.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Mirror. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on. Anyone?
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah, almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But this thunder and lightning.
워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Karen can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Karen's super cute too.
Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Vigilus to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bird?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomical branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karen and I.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
We'll wait outside until we're done with our mission.
Yeah, he's a little pissed off, like that he's getting that predictable. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
And of course, Don Quixote, who got absolutely smashed by our dearest Vigilus there in Canto 4.
Yep. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee.
Well, maybe not every sinner, and maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulation that could have been easily handled had Vigilus been there with us. So, Vigilus. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being hard as for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed.
Vigilus held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
왜? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
Huh? The company made thee, a column most illustrious, sign a contract as well?
Don, you should know that being a color doesn't make you a god in this in the city. You know, like I don't know.
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting your children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
He's barely going to explain anything, am I right?
But Ishmael, I quite liked that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
Okay, so now we do have explanation about why Virgilius is not like helping us, at least actively. Fuck. Sorry, misclick.
I am not supposed to retrieve the golden balls myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Well, why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it.
다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
What I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
Ooh, that's a red flag there, Virgilius.
I am no longer concerned that, in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen.
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
what? Wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
No, can't do this. Wait, turn the bus around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
My feet doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Bollocks! I ain't going back to mine in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
If I go back in these rags, those bastards will.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards?
Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch on to just to humiliate me.
눈깔 다 내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
The two violent women be like, oh yeah. Oh, that would be quite a clever solution. Why you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that!
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeup on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Roja and I did some shopping in the Backstreets before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
Give me a sec, guys. I need first I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate myself because like doing some of these voices, especially Virgilius, it's a bit taxing on my throat. So we're already 1 hour and a half into the stream, and I think we're at 666, I think. And from what I remember, it goes up to 616, so I think we're like pretty good when it comes down to I think we're like getting pretty good when it comes down to the amount of time streamed. I think we'll get it done in like 3 hours of streaming. I think maybe I'd say 3 to 4 hours. Once again, just give me a few seconds. I need to do a tiny little thing. This theme is just so fun. It really sounds like it's really the crowning theme, you know? Okay. Let's get back. Let's get right back into it. Just this. And done. Wait a second. Where don't you wait off on your own? No. Nah. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, right?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as a part of my daily sustenance, of course, eh?
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
While I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home, these should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Verg, come on. Can't we keep things nice and happy for once, hmm? Let him wear something else other than his uniform. Just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
Grandpa.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the girl ever let anything like that slap.
그러지.
Fine.
뭐?
What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously? Seriously? Great.
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug. Don't!
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Yeah, of course he knows. Relax, and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, not just my hair, like... Oh.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Oi, you ain't half bad. Why is it tinkering noise?
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Oh, sorry, I need to take a screenshot. Oh, this is so cute. This is like so cute. Oh, they really know how to make them chibis. Wait. Shh. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Oh.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
Where'd his bat go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을.
Don Quixote really is the fucking kid. like Don Quixote and Sinclair are both the fucking kids in this fucking crew. But Don Quixote really is the fucking stupid child. So Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Well, I'll be. Clothed really to make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale.
그래.
Sure. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Now, why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I don't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I don't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간
But when I heard what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't. and that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
오, 카론이 히스 바꾼 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh, looks like Karen's got something to say about your new feet.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Karen has something to say. Something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great. Awesome. Now, Karen, what do you think?
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like greasy.
이게 아닌데.
This isn't how I thought it'd go. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to accept the boss. Yeah, of course, the kids are going to be brutal with the words. And now in front gate 6-7.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you dress casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
Sir, this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
It is known that in certain regions of the city, the side of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you yourself was raised at some huge mansion?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
Sir Heathcliff! Shit. Sir Heathcliff! Thou appeareth quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be counted. Not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
And this manor never accepted me. Not even for... Oh yeah, thunder strikes, of course.
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that the strike of Levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right. In exchange, loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing and spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그만 다람쥐가 있네.
I love Don Quixote for that. She's like so childish, etc. Like she's so, in a way, she's so pure. But so I'm pretty sure that her canto is going to be depressing as fuck. Sorry if you hear me mute or do things like that. It's mainly because I am yawning and I need and so I don't want you guys to hear me yawn. So I want you guys to be comfy with my I want you guys to be comfy with my stream. I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable, especially with my yawns. You know. Oh! Behold! A tiny squirrel over yonder!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Whoa! Such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live in such an at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
To have a garden or a forest near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes, when I was so miserable I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to a forest and not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었고.
Oh! Then this tiny forest friend, Leo's so squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Oh no, please. The PM. Project Moon, why do you have to kill the joy in everything? Oh, that's fucking hell. The depression is here. Leo's a squirrel! The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve me there?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
It might just be me. It might just be that I'm overacting, but it looked as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was sitting.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Whoa,
Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
No. Blimey. I've not seen anything like that, like it.
Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을.
The front gate.
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는가? 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone, except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
비를 맞아가면서.
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
So, if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. Up.
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Huh. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
아니.
Nah. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
I was invited to this manor. His invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine! I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They've ignored you once. Continuing to shout won't.
캐서린!
Catherine!
Despite his efforts, not even his soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to crack open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, hmm? I don't think it works that way, Hondo. But hey, if it makes you happy, you know. Nelly, 6'8". Wow, it's a lot of story. Like we've been playing this canto for like 1 hour and 45 minutes now. We're like already at 6'8", and we haven't fought anyone. Like we fought like a few blocks. That's all. I love the look in Ishmael's eyes. She's like, huh? The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
And yet, Heathcliff is still there, anxious about how to talk to, in a way to talk to, you know. In his way to talk about Heathcliff, with Kathy, he really loves her.
Kathy, I've been well? No. Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? No, they've seen it either.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, Only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were.
봤어?
Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively. Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
We would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly? Maybe we should speed up? I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Ooh, a little.
의지를 가진 번개라. 재수 없는 것이 떠오르는군.
We're getting a little more background on Otis. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
Defense system. Do you imply that this may be a part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all.
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden ball. But this golden ball feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Sorry, water time.
Oh. Huh. These flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only thing of color in this dreary sight. It makes a really beautiful atmosphere there.
꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
Huh. I guess you can return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
그렇다는
Indeed.
것은
Indeed.
이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
And the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을
You're
무척
wrong.
사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Ooh, nice Rosa cross from Nelly. What an awful weather, hmm? Well, Teacup is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite a storm. Long
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff? Is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로.
She sounds like a mother.
어디서 맞고 다니진 않.
Yeah, Chief Butler Nelly. Yeah, so indeed, the Otis ID is indeed based on Nelly. You haven't had the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
If I may be so bold as to presume,
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐
Yeah, well...
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Friends? Are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Course we're friends. Precious friendship, forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서.
Otis, for fuck's sake! Can you be polite for once? Like, can you be polite to anyone but fucking... Can you be polite to anyone but fucking Dante for once? Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to death in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it's outside.
the interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
this manor does have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? Could see color inside the. I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
Ah, the lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still remain tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where's Kathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you have left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight?
나는.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
왜?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Now, let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐 그래?
Well, did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've heard. That I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면.
Let's see, Heathcliff's. How should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose.
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
What, like?
히스클리프.
Yeah, I like how Ishmael is just like, huh? What, like, you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and am I thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when the baby's fussy with about the food, nannies spoon feed it to them.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Oi, Nelly, quit treating me like that.
보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
Well, you weren't exactly my nanny. You know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Mind you, I am not the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Well, you are the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient. I've got to ask.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. The banquet...
그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oi! When's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Nelly, wait. I recognize that voice.
아, 참. 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Mate, don't rush. You just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I see signs of rushed cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was scant expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite a depressing presentation.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Well, now it is time. Fight? Yep, a warm reception and with fight. Clear within 10 turns. Difficulty level 37. Let's jump right into it. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one hand was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other hand was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 목장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들!
Fixers! I recognize their outfits, forsooth! They must be fixers from the Orphea Association!
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Oh god, my god! Oh, her hype level is like through the fucking roof. She's like even more hype than when she met the fucking Indigo Elder. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you, Don Quixote?
It is quite rare to even get the sighting of a single Orphea fixer. They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence.
Shh. We have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? Like... Oh my god. He really talks to her like she's a fucking kid. I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
She really looks like she really looks like Ahab in a way. Wait, Josephine? I heard the chief butler of the in the Wuthering Heights book was called Joseph. So did they like? Did they switch out like the name for the wedding? Again, sorry about the yawn. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까?
Wait, isn't Nelly the chief butler? Then why is... I mean, Otis is probably based on Josephine, but like, if Nelly is chief butler, why is it called the Wuthering Heights chief butler from, like, why is the ID called Wuthering Heights chief butler? Oh, interesting. Look at him, strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty...
어우, 조세핀, 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff. Yeah, that's the thing, you know.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Nameless, on that. It's kind of surprising. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with her eyes full of a hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을...
Hindley Earnshaw. Wait. Who's Hindley already? Wait. Let me fact check something. Oh, okay, so he's indeed Kathy's brothers. He's Kathy's brother, yeah, indeed. Just weird that the ID is called Chief Butler and is Josephine, yeah. Huh, the witless brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please, exercise some restraint. Oh, so this is Linton.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가?
You have yet to let Catherine go. Still, it was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred, stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. And the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Huh.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만.
Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs, just like you always said. My base nature is just incapable of change. Heathcliff stood back, with just as much vitriol. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. You unscrupulous sight! You bloody animal! No! A thing lesser than a savage beast! Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of it, you find yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, huh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering from this place.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
You rot! Beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. Orders from boss.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Shut it! I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyways.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Time to turn on the potato masher. So what are you guys doing? With the least... Okay, so basically they have execution, effect, rupture, and offense level down. Okay.
직접 알게 함이라.
Oh, they are the Dead Rabbit gang.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
먼지나게 패주지.
It should still be relatively easy from this fight should still be relatively easy.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 너도 걸레.
And of course, Heathcliff is not going to do the job well.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Yeah, the Sunshower. Yeah, I'm going for the Sunshower Heath strat.
생체 반응이 끊어진
So some more book.
제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Like we calling him.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
AoE damage. Yi Sang still being a fucking menace.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
직접 열어드리죠.
무지하니까
Bong 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 bong.
들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
And then I can just go time to bong bong.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Thank God the skin had thank God the little nugget the little artist Nugget has some color to her.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 너 만들어주지.
Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull.
Aye, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall. From across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Sorry, give me a few minutes. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
This is one big fucking manor, eh? Would be faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself.
손님이 옵니다.
Boss, we have a guest. So that's the boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses?
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마, 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oi, lad! Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? Where's your manners? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
You not! Wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up! Show some bloody respect!
뭐야? 설마?
What? No, it can't be.
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Please, the infos! I need more!
이 순간을
Catherine, let's go.
매튜 형님?
Boss? Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐.
I love the little, you know, the little smiley eyes. Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that you don't even recall what we mad bunnies used to look like?
미친 토끼 새끼?
Mad bunnies?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐?
You,
왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
you've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this blind... wait, no, but...
가면 모양 토끼기?
That mask. Those rabbit ears.
데드레비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지?
Yeah, we've changed. We've changed the tad. Eh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Remember, lad? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adam's family's heads was some tattered scarves around our necks and bottles of beer on tab.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 말이 돼?
We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What? The wolf's foreclosed? Bloody hell.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Of course, they're all like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all the loop, eh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did ya?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's about to kill people with that look, with that face. Wow, things just worked out that way.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 하하하, 자식 출세했는데.
All them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft bastard, you've certainly moved up in the world, eh?
뭐?
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So, what's up with the masks, both?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
What?
딴 거지.
Is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀.
Huh? Is that so? Looks a bit.
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Course not. Who do you think we are? We the dead rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattail of some naff trend.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how Kermit sounds. So, like, I don't know. Give me a minute. Like, I never grew up with Sesame Street, so I don't know. No, is it the Muppet Show? I didn't know about. I never grew up with both Sesame Street and Muppet Show, so I'm really out of the loop when it comes down to these. No, well, it doesn't matter. Eventually, the dead rabbits.
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진.
I made a promise myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Not even a step closer to his place until I admit something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이곳을 혐오스러워했지.
Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어.
I've got news for ya, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lolly Backstreets gang you're familiar with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더
Oh, fuck!
나가는 자리게 되었지.
Is it just me, or are we going to end up pissing off every single finger in the like roaming the back streets? Like, we're pissed off the middle, the thumb, like the thumb with the Kurokumo, with what happened with the Kurokumo clan, like the thumb, the middle, and now the ring. We're only missing the index and the pinky, and we had the full fucking fingers on our asses. Oh my god. I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring would been keeping their eyes on us, plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지 손가락 중 하나?
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Must be the forests of the ring then. They're the only ones who outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼 형님이
난요.
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yay, Elia shite! I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now.
형님.
What?
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어.
Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
What we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
All that I remembered come the next morning was a pounding headache and the light feeling of our emptied pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your old men came back to us hurt, even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like they hurt not just in your underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
Then they can take them all in, yeah. Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
I knew it was you, Matthew. Fuck. I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crushing your tearful reunion.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안.
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me?
니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Not like you and your merry band of no-name, second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Henley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treating me like an indentured servant and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
I won't deny I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that far tongue from your cup.
하지만
What? Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Oh, Heathcliff! He's grown so much! I love him! You're the poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him. Heathcliff! Please! Brag about the painted whale! I want you to brag about the painted whale!
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
So I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너 꼬라지가
Besides,
뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
What? What? You ain't son fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth agreeing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Huh. Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we have no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't you sit yourself on this sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Sorry. Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner. Watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to kill Matthew at one moment. Hindi grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네.
Let's see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
I've seen the same look on some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of that habit. Would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even trace of them would be left.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Well, this man's still my client.
사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of a job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What?
연회?
Huh? A banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Well, suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless brain of yours, you feckless dollard.
힌들리,
Hindley.
제발 그만하게 부탁이니.
Please, cease this at once. I implore you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
This is not your home, Linton! It's mine! It's my manor!
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를!
You're the one who sold this noble Wuthering Heights! My birthright bestowed upon me by my father! By taking it from me by that means of trickery!
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Was your own family matter too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family!
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air!
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hinley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Cease this at once, Master Hinley. The butlers have all left Hinley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware of yourself. Very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further trouble here.
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where is Catherine? Where is Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
I have a bad feeling about that. You must know, Nelly. You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did. After this note, I will be going and take a piss because I got like, holy fuck, I need to go take a piss. Yeah, it'll take like a few minutes. Don't worry about that, guys. I am still, the stream is still going to go, okay? Like, I'm just going to go and take a piss. I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her. But it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about? Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I'm very sorry to hear that.
아니, 아,
What the f- Ah!
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
wait, the temporality is wrong. It's so weird. So that means Kathy. So that means it's after Kathy gave birth to Linton's son, to Linton's daughter. Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Catherine, she's dead. Wait, huh? So PM decided to go that route. Wow. Very bold from PM. This is very bold from PM to go to actually go that route. Huh. So we okay, so definitely we won't get Kathy Ishmael identity. I mean, if she's dead, you know. Okay, be right back. I just need to go and take a piss. Give me 3 minutes, guys. Don't comment on Catherine's appearance to me. I am going to, learn about it later myself. So, butlers, let's go. Oh, poor Heathcliff. I've never seen Heathcliff look like that. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨 미친 소리를?
That can't be real. What kind of insane?
자,
Now, fixers of the Orphy Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour is come.
고인, 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던
And Mr.
히스클리프 씨.
And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we as the executors of the deceased's will may begin the ceremony. I'm gonna be surprised, huh?
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을
The
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be an execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Thus commences this solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out loud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then...
잠깐만.
No.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
You, stop. Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And...
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
What? What was that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
Okay, see ya, Nameless. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. The moment I set my foot in this manor.
캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 거 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must. This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어.
This can't be how it ends.
내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now!
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead, but I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like...
스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에...
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please, calm yourself and take a seat.
누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 개시를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me! You can't just decide for me that she's dead! I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Catherine with my own...
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure that the full execution of this will.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Shut up! You don't know shit, so shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니고.
Haha! Heathcliff! Why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become!
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
It doesn't matter what posh goblins like you rub them yourselves in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지.
나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright. It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
Mr.
이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Manager Squire, we must do what not done. Fixers of the Office Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed. Nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Office Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Office Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상.
Why is?
말씀하시오.
Oh, Yi saying. Sorry. Do speak.
그 이상 아니다.
Not you, Yi saying.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Speak still. Your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Huh? What are you doing, big guy?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Ryoshu, I understand that seeing a fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말.
And see. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이.
You bastards.
한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or...
여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of us are leaving this man alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. 6 feet under. Heathcliff!
다물어, 시계대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Shut it, Crockhead! This ain't the time to bring up shit like the company rules. Stay out of my way! Oh.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지도 않고요.
I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to a reason too.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
Hey, Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, But you can't.
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Shut your trap! All of you! Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Oh, what?
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
And it wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안에
What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's.
히스클리프군이 한 번에
Sir
불썩하였네.
Heathcliff has been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Forsooth! I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately snubber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth!
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니.
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Lady Nelly? No need for such no need for such honorifics. Please just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린토님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를.
So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Oh, pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저기 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Butlers? Forsooth! I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are.
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
House dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families!
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Nice. Gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
At least some of you know who we butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서나 쓸 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nelly!
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
I probably she's such a fixer otaku. Like there ain't no way I can describe what Don Quixote is outside of otaku. She's the epitome of a fixer otaku. I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixed obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers, indeed. Yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
A fixer oft refers to those who accept contract as a part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Oh my god, and she speaks so fucking fast. She could, I swear to God, she could give Arknight Shaw a run for her money. Like, wow. Like, I'm just like, come on, girl, can you like just breathe a little bit, girl, please, you're going to die. Butlers join families or manage to serve them, and only them on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
Yet, from what I've learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Indeed, while butlers are always also busy, we are promised expensive compensations at every contract extension, with staple bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retired to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family and was transferred to Master Linton Edcast's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful.
I'm really sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Oh! It is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny bear. How was he as a youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Oh, what a lovely boy he was.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Lovely. Quite.
Don Quixote just like persects out. 612. That's a lot of narration. Like, I don't think we've like had any kind of fucking combat yet. Like, we haven't got like a lot of combat yet. Like, wow, 3 combats only. It's a really narration based kind of so far. The Ghost. Oh. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
It's that classic Noye technique, her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. In a while.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
정말 인거냐?
Is it true, Nelly?
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Is Catherine really gone?
Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
So, was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once. Then...
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Catherine, that's true. She stabbed me in the back.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. The pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts, if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing.
An off association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as 2 men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it?
동의.
Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
before the bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will,
시작하겠습니다.
I will now read the full contents of her will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your heart.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I may feel grief and know that you have only truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고 황량한 저택.
Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor which I will leave.
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
To my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. What the Damn it!
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And my brother, Hinley. My one and only brother.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Right! I knew I'd been there somewhere. Hinley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
Come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Sign you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at MCorp.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in.
What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
No! That's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to MCorp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to your MCorp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees.
It's literally a fucking like it's a fucking cursed gift. Holy shit. Either way, she's quite a sadist. No, this is not shit.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
we will take forceful action without warning.
이것들이 감히
How dare you, you plebs!
그리고 히스클리프,
And you, Heathcliff.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 나는
Kathy. I'm.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
Oh, the music changed. Ominous.
Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
What? What do you mean my golden ball shall be yours? Huh? What the f- Okay, I'm severely confused now.
my golden ball shall be yours.
Huh? The mere mention of the golden ball suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden ball was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden ball was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden ball to you, Heathcliff.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
The golden ball was her personal property? Not even her estates or her families? Just her?
벼락 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
7th strike of lightning? What do you think that means?
it's not a golden ball.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright?
There is a second golden ball in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
No, this isn't at all what I... Why?
돌아와 캐시. 제발.
Come back, Kathy. Please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Hear my voice just this once! Kathy!
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
I'm serious. Only, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Again with this, Miss Kathy? What did I say? I told you I wouldn't thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the... I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghost sounds real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin? My violin.
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어.
Again,
남은 손이 없었거든.
I'm sorry. I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
What room? Oh, what's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
What's that dirty rag? Ooh.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Oh. I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Oh, fuck you, Hinley. He's already detestable. Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
Why are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Violin! I want my violin!
근데 아빠, 얘는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the Backstreets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then, what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. In this place as his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
No! I don't want that ugly thing!
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나. 그렇지?
Oh, that smile.
So, you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Is it me or does she look like Ishmael, like by a lot?
Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There is a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember, Seal? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸.
Nellie, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
Miss,
그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That is why you are seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is? Heathcliff.
아가씨, 이제
Miss.
그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has.
Oh, that sounds that really sounded like a fucking toxic relationship. 613. Fucking hell! Another narration is like fucking heavy. Wow.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a second.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Ball.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴
Hold on, this is...
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This is where we were before the power outage.
This isn't where we were before the power outage, sorry. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가.
Oh my word.
이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Oh my word. What just happened?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
Oh fuck, sorry, forgot to mute the yawn.
But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What the? Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
I haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return. I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide.
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
Maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나.
I love how it makes Rhodia angry, you know, like, So that's how casual and full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see. Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead.
What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought.
어느 정도는 동의해.
And I agree, to an extent.
뭐?
What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까.
So what you're trying to say here is.
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
Oh, is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Stubborn as a mule. Sometimes doing things so unexpected that they are almost frightening.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Master Linton,
He never once stopped making modifications to the manor. Please don't tell me Linton is actually making a fucking Catherine Frankenstein something.
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks! I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally. 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 수는 없을 거다.
Sorry again. Once again, sorry for the yawn. I'm trying to make this stream comfy for everyone, so sorry if it doesn't put you at ease, you know, like if it makes you uncomfortable. Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather, on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet. I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right. We can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Don't you remember, Heathcliff? Miss Catherine...
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've got any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Okay, give me some fights! Come on! Give me some fights. I'm not asking for all fights, I'm asking for some fights. The corridor.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
614.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I hear speed blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt if anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
I doubt there's anyone nice down there here either. Look.
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아!
Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Yes! You do not know! I'm just as lost as you are!
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어라!
Nelly! Get these brutes off me!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What? What are you all doing here?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
My. If it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare ye bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had ye whipped had she been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the light flickered. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
She's cuckoo. Like she's cuckoo. Like what the fuck is wrong with you, Josephine? How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits, louts, and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they're all lay dead.
교전? 하지만 왜?
They're fighting, but why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbits suddenly charged us.
저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Henley, that fool must be scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨?
What in the blazes?
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 들리지 않냔 말이야.
Oh yeah, she's gone crazy. Do you fail to hear the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress?
데들레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the bloody hell do these out of control then rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders!
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
I am contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Wow, okay. I got wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the terms of the contracts.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
they may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
아? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Huh? Really? What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도모를 둥지해서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest, or fixers from the RV Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain cautious.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing. Let's just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하냐?
Do you really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면
Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sword to die by their hands. Not like this. Time to fight some butlers. Okay, what you doing? Oh, sinking. Sinking and paralyzed. Yikes. Turn N if staggered, heal 12 SP, gain defense down. Turn N if in panic, reset SP to 0. Turn N if this unit recovered from panic, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so using sinking against them probably ain't the best idea. Okay, they do endure they endure pierce.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰라. 보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
직접 알게 함이라.
Oh, I didn't see the unique status on Heathcliff. Wait, let me check it out.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽 직원들이
Let me check it out.
환경에 있습니다.
So bereavement, turn end at -15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offense level next turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Okay. So basically, Engie Heathcliff.
고자 터뜨려주지.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸고.
불청객 찌그러져 있도.
깨 부숴주마.
Bonk, bonk.
들어갔지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Let's go big unga bunga.
쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면. 정리하겠습니다.
Bonk, bonk.
찌그러져 있도.
Bonk, bonk.
물결한 것.
Noise.
정리하겠습니다.
That's a huge bonkening.
흐드러졌구려.
깨달았나?
퍼져라!
Gotcha, bitch.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이
Plus 12 sanity healing.
있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
피워보지.
무지하니까
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다. 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
열어젖힌다. 밝게 열어젖힌다.
This is cleared. Yup. Bingo.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Big damage from Otis.
남김없이 모조리
Wait, I think I'm going to do a little something. I'm going to just level up. Suncliff a little bit because otherwise his sanity is going to be hard to manage. I don't have any more sanity thingy. I'm going to have to farm the sanity excavation for a lot, like the XP excavation for a long time. Same, some more clean within 10 turns. Double.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Yeah, Daichi Rodion is still as good as ever, you know.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않. 방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
For now, like these butters are like easy to deal with.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
Bonk.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Big damage from Suncliff skill 3.
굳게 닫힌 지성을.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Let's deal with these. I think this should keep reception arts.
파쇄 완료.
Perforated.
너도 걸레짝 되어버렸군.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Double kill from Yiseng.
직원이 있군요. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
피워보지.
Let's go like this.
직접 열어드리죠.
Big damage from Diachi Honglu.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것. 정리하겠습니다.
The big bonk. The bonkening is real.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, I don't want. Okay, he's not going to corrode, but he sanity is really fucking low. So
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
hey, at least he's not corroding. That's a good thing.
피워보지.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군. 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Ouch. Big bonk
초대받지 않은 것들을
and big punch there
모조리
too.
치워버린다.
Ooh, third
생체
wave.
반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 불청객.
Woo! Let's go, Rodia. Oh, hello, Josephine.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Oh fuck! I made. Oh fuck! I made the Heathcliff corrode. That's bad.
깊게 닫힌 지성에
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
Okay, he's only hitting
한다고 하더군요.
hitting one lady here. It's fine. I don't think it was stagger Rodia. Oh no, it did. I think it. Oh yeah, it did stagger Rodia. Fuck!
모조리 치워버리고.
Rodia, please stay alive. Okay, she's going to stay alive. That's nice.
직접
Wow, Josephine Stanky.
얼얼하지. 정신 못 차릴
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Wait, did she unstagger herself?
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
What the fuck?
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Yeah, bitch, you ain't doing anything like that, bitch.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
Oh, come on. Time for sun shower.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Yeah, I think all the other sinners are going to just... Please? Oh, fucking hell. Ishmael! Thank God we've got the Pierce and Sloth power up. And yup, killed by Heathcliff. Perfect. Everything's in theme.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
And then in 616, the corridor 3, it's wait, it's not a level 40 fight, it's a level 39. Oh, Picatula? I think it's going to be some Picatula fights. The corridor 3, weakness to gloom and envy. I'm going to keep this team, I think.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다.
We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out Dead Rabbit's trouble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our path cross again. Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Well, I could handle them all on my own. I don't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Yeah, Hindley is absolutely detestable. And that boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What nonsense are you? What dodgy nonsense are you blathering aboard?
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
What? Why? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the guy for 4 years, and you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides,
나간 조세피 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 개설인이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
Yup, he's a piece of shite. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
You lost this money in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Matt's made a deal with me.
자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you?
매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
I'll find Matt. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
You are nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
성질머리하고는.
What an asshole.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Sir Heathcliff, I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears given thy fury, but...
Oh. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
Give me a sec, guys. Quick sec. A quick sex. Yeah, no. It doesn't like this clearly doesn't. This kind of jokes clearly don't fit the mood. I'm sorry, guys. I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on them. But now it's...
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔진 모르겠네.
Huh. Bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling into words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
He's the one that couldn't change. Not you. Not him. Clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. One thing I noted in that I really like is that Ishmael talks a lot in this canto, and well, makes me happy, you know.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Where is Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridors being this long.
어머나, 저기!
Heavens! There!
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데. 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
Is it just me? Or do they look a bit different from earlier? I think it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드래비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
That reminds me. I have heard tales from the streets about the strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은.
Gregor kinda wanting to avoid conflicts, etc. is always funny to me. Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Woodling Heights ain't here either. They went that way past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Oh fuck, spooky as fuck.
있어 보이는.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번
Otis, stop licking Dante's butt crack. Fucking hell. What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Well, time for a riot, I guess.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Sorry, give me a Sorry guys, give me a few seconds. I need to check out Leo or something. Okay, let's go. Back to it, some dead rabbits. Take 3 SP if the unit loses a clash. In panic, reset SP to 0. Sanity, lose 2 HP outside with every clash. 1 offense level up, turn starts. Lose 3 HP on self with every clash. Gain 2 offense level, turn starts.
진하게 패주지.
And again, if I remember correctly, these are like weak to blunt.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
Lots
내는
of paralyze.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제약 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인 것
I'm fine with Heathcliff like losing some sanity because like Oh fuck, that's a lot of sanity loss. Wow, he did lose a lot of fucking sanity in one go.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Fuck, it's going to hurt a little bit, but like, hey.
굳게 닫힌 지성을
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Ouch! Oh, the damage are like insane.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Blunt damage plus 5.
가져오기엔 너무 이른
Wait, that fucking killed Otis!
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
What the fuck?
것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
직접 알게 한다.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Okay, this is actually bad.
미끄러지는 꼴도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Oh, come on. Nice.
피어나라.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이
Okay, this is fine.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
직접 알게
당신과
한다.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
맞는 거야.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
I think it's going to work okay.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
But still, I didn't expect.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I really didn't expect
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Otis to blow up like a balloon like that.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
파쇄 완료.
Okay, done with this fight. Great. And then next one is going to be the last one, I think. 617, the dead rabbits. Oh no, it's not the end. Oh no, are we fighting Matthew? I think we're going to fight Matthew.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Honestly, I could probably change my team for a more blunt-oriented one. You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond the masks.
거울 소리.
The sound of mirrors.
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Wait, something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all masked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
Hardly do they appear to be members of a violent Backstreet syndicate.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
Okay, like this is really odd then. I can tell from their build that none of them were even part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
But they attacked us first, right? We were just...
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
Heads up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. All of them.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지 말을.
Hark my words! Hark! Heed my words! Whatever is thy...
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. More fights. Let's go.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
Thank God this team is like quite blend heavy. Why are my sinners losing sanity though? That I don't understand. It says like -3 every time. Oh wait! Huh?
개체의 정보와는 상관 보시다시피
Are they resistant to? Oh, okay. They only take normal from everything.
그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
먼지나게 패주지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있다.
열어젖힌다.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고, 기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고.
맞는 거야.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
It's really weird.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
아이고.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 봐.
Honglu really took a beating there.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
피어나라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Nice. We're dealing with them like quite easily.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제
Heathcliff
말을
is at
집중해서 듣고
-3.
있었다는 결과겠죠.
I mean, I can just go ham now. It's just going to end well for me. I'm just going to kill everyone.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Perfect. Further. Oh, sorry. Needed to stretch there.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
618. The Dead Rabbits 2. Another Dead Rabbits fight. Huh. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
You don't have them. The timepieces that Yiseng mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in Teacup carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Kurokoma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만
I abandoned my watch when I left Teacup, but
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they were... if they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the Teacup territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
there are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
Phew! Phew! Now that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sot Linton, but...
말해줄까?
Are you sure you want to know?
시엔장 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
Damn it! I do, but I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I would have brought you a mirror so you can see the priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
But has Catherine ever, even once, mentioned my name at all since I left?
없었어.
No. The drama.
그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine, would I?
글쎄, 히스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Then she'd suddenly grow lachrymose, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
She was so ill that I was one... well, wait. Sorry. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with the mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Really? 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 Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked, incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날.
Yes. Yes. It pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day she...
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Nelly, look. Nelly, look. Linton's left her flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but thawed, too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요?
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way.
He must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return the color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
then he should have brought me a violet flower.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
So, he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I have never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
now that I think about it, it was that strange. She suffered for month upon month from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도
And started making
그때부터야.
sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만
Well, yeah. So Linton is going to be the big bad of the canto. I'm pretty sure.
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer.
나도 알고 싶다, 스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
Oh, I'm just as in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but well, it's a part of that gang.
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
Yep, more dead rabbits
어떤 시간과
fights.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
먼지나게 패주지.
깨달았나?
Good, inflict them with big pain.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Noise.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Oh, come on, Honglu.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Yiseng's really my goat.
피어나라.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Okay, now Heathcliff is going to lose a lot of sanity now, I think. Oh, not yet.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Next fight, next wave, he's going to lose a lot of sanity there.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Now for the big bonkening.
같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
정리하겠습니다.
Bonk, 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 crush.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리
Oh,
치워버린다.
come on. Thank you. Thank you, Roya.
깨달았나? 무지하니까
다친 지수, 늦게 다친 지수를 밝게 열어줍시다.
Oh, come on, Yiseng. Oh, fuck. Okay, he corroded. Fuck, that's bad.
미끄러지는 꼴 너도 걸레짝이 되어버려.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을
Big corrosion damage incoming.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I think Hongdu is going to die.
긍정적인 변화네요.
흐드러졌구려.
Not gonna lie, it is indeed quite hard to manage Suncliff's sanity.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
Bonk.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 파쇄 완료.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, Otis and Hongdu are going to die. Oh, Otis survived. Wow. Well, Hongdu died, but hey, Otis survived. GG for her.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Still got one fight. Oh, fuck.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Why am I not leveling up? Oh, slash. I'm going to use a little bit of indemnity to gain back my my sanity. I'm going to turn most of it into modules because I know we're approaching the end. Huh, slash team. Should I go for my... Not this one. I mean, I could go for the Blade Lineage crew to clear it out.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
You, what are you doing?
The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
We were cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힘들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton.
데드레비치는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
The rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Okay, but they tried to kill us for no reason.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
I know, damn it. The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Just tell us what dodgy shit you were up to in Catherine's room.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데.
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlifes, the dead rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Like master, like butlers, huh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That wasn't called for.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
No, this dodgy shit you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. Yep, Angie Heath.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Yeah, they're really weak to slash.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
And that's exactly what my team is built for.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Yeah, the Bad Lineage crew really is a fucking menace.
흉터의 길이네요. 배워냈어요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
Ooh, Butler's there.
시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
혈이 남자.
My god, the damage. What do you mean nerve mutilation?
아름다운 것.
Wow, that's a lot of dodge.
살을 베어내고.
배워냈어요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
It should be enough to finish them.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Just kill him, just finish him.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
그만해, 스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
We can kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what they were looking for or why.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 네 놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
I'm going to take your extensions and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꼼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해 줄까?
Please, do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다.
It's the truth.
그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
Shit. It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I have told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면.
That's it. Looks like I have to.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she is telling the truth. All of you, leave us. Now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please,
부탁인데.
do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nedley.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
the Dead Rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T Corp's Backstreets.
뭐?
What?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
They have been inactive for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the Backstreets in a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please, do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Who in the blazes did Master Hindley let into this manor? And the diary?
A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
if we do find it,
It'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
a small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 분이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란
To jab at Gregor's glasses.
Forsooth! 'Tis of the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
Oh! Gregor, my man! He has myopia! Let's go! Just like me!
These are glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Do you know why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that.
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I am going to empty this pillow of their feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secret,
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
so that I will always have it at an arm's reach.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
Heathcliff? Why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면 분명...
This is what Kathy would have.
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
A diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요.
Hmm.
표지부터.
It's stained by ink. Even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
the stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
If that Linton guy is trying so hard to find his diary, then
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained and the contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at the page with actual legible words. It could have been the wind. There weren't any open windows.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Heathcliff left me, without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nelly said?
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용.
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we?
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, this intrigue seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
우리가 누굴까요?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement?
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
From what I remember, Nelly.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
The old mistress, who passed many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Kathy hated the dark. Enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any idea as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we?
For a first part, there are a lot of nodes.
새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이
Wait.
우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는
Let me check something.
틀림없는 사실이죠.
Huh. Why is my level not getting higher? 620. Okay, let's go. I'm going to keep going with my Blade Chi. These guys strong. 620. I was wrong. I thought it would be only like 16 nodes, but like it's a lot more than that. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Oh!
1층으로
homeland.
오른쪽이었는데.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지?
This feels quite familiar. It is like...
복도.
The corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Indeed, like the corridors of the back door.
네, 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable.
What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
This feels familiar. Like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심술을 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록.
This
헤매게 만들면서.
is exactly what that felt like. Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Darn it. Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Just let me have a look, Keith. What if you missed something?
Oh, come on, Don. What did you do?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
But was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금 뭐였어?
The heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
A window shattered, quite literally, out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
Wait, this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Huh, you're right. That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So what could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be...
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
The entrance of that basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요.
Those
그
moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Precious enough to write about them in her diary so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
Where's he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
Any further attempt to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly...
아니야, 데드래비치들은...
No, the dead rabbits, they're... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Damn it. Suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아.
I don't know.
None of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비츠들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
They're saying that Cathay is dead. The dead rabbits have changed. In this bloody maze of manor.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Nice. Oh wait, did he really get staggered? Fuck. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, Kim Salt got staggered. That's like actually bad.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
물의 배들 흐드러지게.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Big damage from my Faust.
혈이 낭자오. 혈이 낭자오.
제 살을 베어내고.
Oh come on.
지식들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Come on guys, kill it. Kill it with fire.
긍정적 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
Super Pride Resonance.
모르겠네요. 효율적인 대처로
Yeah, I have to confirm it, but like, wow, the Blade Lineage team is like a fucking menace. Like,
대안에도 충분합니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이
like it really feels like the Blade Lineage team is just pure raw violence. They're like so strong.
긍정적인 변화네요. 적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님
It's just once they get going, like wow, they're unstoppable.
제가 늘
They're like a fucking freight train without brakes. Like,
말만 한답니다.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다.
oh, okay, now I leveled up.
우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건 틀림없는 사실이죠.
The fireplace.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
Master Linton.
결국 여기까지.
So you've arrived.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 니놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement.
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
Master Linton,
What are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had a head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Mr. Linton.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
Return that diary to me.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Is it unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands?
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
Tell me why Catherine died.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
Like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself.
결혼했다는 이야기부터
Even
모든 걸 말이지.
Even your claim that she married you.
애처롭고 이건
How desperate.
그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times. Then take the golden box Catherine left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고.
Yeah, everyone's detestable. Like everyone's fucking detestable. Fucking hell.
It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the knowing hounds.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프.
Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은.
And those cheap, tacky letters you sent.
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지.
All
쓰레기들과 함께.
All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator.
Well, you asked for it, you bastard.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Time to commit violence.
아름다운 것.
Oh, come on.
그렇지 않은 것.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they're fatal to slash. That's a good thing.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Can my sinner stop getting like some god awful rolls, please?
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
망설임이 없도록. 혈이 난.
Great. Oh, come on. Don Quixote, please!
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는
물러서지
농담이 아닌
않겠습니다.
긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
침착한 결과입니다.
배워냈어요.
흉터의 결과요.
Now that I'm starting to get some fucking sanity, it's perfect. Like my team is My sinners are starting to do some
관리자님이
some
집중해서
things.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
랜덤,
과정들을 통틀어
사활을 건다.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화로요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 피어나.
육참 뼈를 깎는다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
물의 배들.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Come on.
비틀거리고 있는
Basically,
개체가
everyone's been
이전까지 있었던 대부분의
staggered.
관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것,
Big damage.
그렇지 않은 것, 피어나.
배워냈어요.
살을 베어내고
Dead butlers again.
육참 뼈를 깎는다.
배워냈어요.
Is it enough to clear all the butlers? Yep, and then
생체 반응이
yep,
끊어진
last
개체의 기록이
last
감지됩니다.
wave.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
망설임이 없도록.
Time for raw destruction.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Here's the power of the blade lineage.
하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드리죠.
Being absolute menaces.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I'm probably going to stagger everyone there and kill some of them, and then
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
yep, just going a win rate to just kill everything else.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
흉터의 결과요.
Yeah, the blade lineage are a menace.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Perfectly cleared. Fuck you, Linton.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to this manor?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself?
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
Fucking hell, we're going to have another finger on the fucking ass.
They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Ring.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plugged by the Ring?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
What the hell are you doing? Bringing those blighters here.
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어.
I don't know.
형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만
I never really can.
아무래도 좋았다.
I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of this manor, about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me, but I care not.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요? 보통 사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란.
How did you even come across a golden ball? It's
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden balls? Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만.
When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing on my possession that I liked. Though I have spent most of it procuring the golden ball. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만. 혹시
The Edgar family. I believe that I have once witnessed that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps.
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
Huh. What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
Don't talk like that to me, damn it! What are you trying to? What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
We're married, de facto, de jure.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고, 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together.
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지. 안 그래?
Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong?
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
Yup, detestable. No one there deserves to fucking get out of here alive.
It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor Backstreets vagrant like you?
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히 진짜.
It's... Oh, damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
You were the first to leave her, yes. But I assure you, it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게
Tired of me. Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Just now, you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy so that he'll attack you first.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Besides, let's be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he?
그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야?
Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No.
네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지.
Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he's an impulsive child.
내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
Why can the people I love also love one another?
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지, 캐서린.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
Then how far are you willing to go for love?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면
If you truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. The diary.
보인 건가?
You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피.
Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지.
When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains.
왜 내게는 안 보이고?
So why does it refuse me but not?
이게 나에 대한 대답인가?
Catherine,
캐서린.
this is your answer then.
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린튼님, 이
Master Linton.
가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
The staircase leads to the basement? What the hell are you doing there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
All I can say is that I have been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던.
Okay, so Linton isn't the villain in this story. What the hell is going on? Descend, whatever appears before you, whatever transpires.
다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
It shall all be as Catherine willed.
꽃은 지고 새로운
Yep.
누가 이곳에 옮길 것입니다.
End of the chapter. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this was good. This was great.
일정이 비어 있다면.
Oh, and this is a little
잠시
Neat.
생각을 체계화할 시간이 필요.
But yeah, sadly enough, guys,
우리가 정착할 곳을 찾기 위해
sadly enough, like I really fucking enjoyed this Kanto. Like it really feels like it's really, what I really love is that it's really it has a really different vibe from every single Kanto we've got so far. For now, it's like it's a riddle, it's a treasure hunt, it's a mystery story. So with a lot of drama and all of that thing, but yeah, it has such a different vibe from all the different cantos we've gone through lately. But yeah, sadly enough, guys, this is going to be all for today's stream. Don't forget that I will, if you guys are there for me, I will be streaming tomorrow a game I waited for a long time ago. But if you are there for some more Limbus company, especially Canto 6, remember that every single every single canto is cut into 3 parts, and that each canto is uploaded, like is updated 1 week after another. So you guys should understand that next week on the same day, so Thursday, we will be streaming some more Canto 6 and learn more about the heartbreaking, what happened with Kathy and Heathcliff and Linton and everything. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves, hope you guys had fun, and all I have to say, see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.